just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man spot. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Paul. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. Daniels passes to Lewis. Pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped. Fires from way outside. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Ashburn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George's shot is off. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Davis. Puts the move on. Takes it inside. And finished off by Davis.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Paul. Hits the trifecta.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 7.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's West. George defending. West misses. Pacers trail by 10. Beyond the arc. Lewis can't get it to go. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The steal. Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul into the lane. Here's Davis, out left to the wing. Here's West, and all around the rim that time before dropping. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
2 shots.
George hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
A deep three. That shot, no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Up again. Rebounded by West. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Pass to Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Davis. Money on the 19-footer. 15 points in the game. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. Driving in. It's good. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. George scanning the floor. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's George. Give him 8.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
The Pelicans lead by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now the Pacers on the move, and it's rejected. Here's Paul. Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. Goes back up. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
George with the bucket.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's West. Deflected. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
It's intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn, looking to win the run. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana leading by 3. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lewis has got 12 points in the game. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 9. Can they get it? On target from range. He's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Granger, rebounded by Chris Paul. Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 13.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to West. Got a piece of it. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Counted from distance. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It's George on the drive. Pelicans cleared away.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Davis hits.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Granger. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
New Orleans foul. David West. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good work there as it goes. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Paul. 27 seconds left to play in the third. George for 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Outside Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George drives in, and the layup falls. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Ball from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Paul.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Takes a three. That won't go either for Paul.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn driving to the basket, and they recover it. Davis, and he gets it from 15.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
George. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Chris Paul. And the three misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. George. There's the drive. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pelicans trail by 17. Davis fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Lewis. Daniels. No good from three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, he cannot hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. And the Pacers with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Daniels outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul surveying the floor. Connects from three-point range.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George from deep three-point land, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a deep three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
About a minute played so far here in the first, and it's good for 2.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Davis, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And Paul George, good for the 3. George has got 7 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's West. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. West down low, and he banks in the layup. West has got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks, where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Over George, and it's Davis missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Nice move, going inside, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside Lewis. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's the drive, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing, Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Lets it go with the three. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Paul for three, sinks the triple. Paul's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 9. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. West kicks to Paul. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Out to West. He gets that one. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Paul. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Here's Davis. And they'll get another chance. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And it's Davis laying it in. 6 points for Davis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Paul goes in. And here's West from the arc. New Orleans moving it around. Paul passes to Mashburn. The 3. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Pacers have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far. He's off on the second. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Lewis with the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Paul gets it to go in.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And George, here we go. Banked in off the glass. George has got 18 points in the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Lewis against Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 15. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. A kick out to O'Neal. Fires for three. No good. Shot missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Davis kicks it to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one goes in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lewis with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Lewis. It's good. Lewis has got 11. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead. The shot's good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And George, here we go. Doesn't go that time. Pelicans leading by 18. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here is Davis. 12 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. With the drive. Goes back up. In deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Out to West. Daniels with the steal. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Lewis misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And George kicks to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul, no one around him. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Davis. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. Here's Paul. The shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from the corner, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the Pacers 5. Lewis, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis with the 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis dishes the ball. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. The deep 3 from George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New Orleans leading by 18. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
O'Neal there for the rebound. From way back. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Pelicans leading by 16. Paul outside. Fires the three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Lewis misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Davis, that's for two. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Davis gets a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
George from deep three-point land, and the Pacers can't get it to go. West finds Davis from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Davis. Daniels inside the line, and that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And so it's Indiana with it. George with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's Mashburn, and Granger with the block. Into the lane, and the slam dunk by Granger. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ball fires from...
Wow!
And it counts!
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Granger outside. From past the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resound.
up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Fires at the elbow, and it's in there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by West.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Brunson outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's James on the wing. Up again. Pass to West. Fades back. Drains the triple. West has got 7 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Karen missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. James can't get it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Ewing. From 13. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And the basket by West.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
So it's Los Angeles now. Puts up a deep 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's New York. Here's Karen. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Good.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's James. No made baskets yet. And the basket is good.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
That one misses. Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The fader will not go. Misses off the front iron. Now Los Angeles with it. Tipped away. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fires from way outside. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. And Anthony, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Sinks the tray.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, my. I mean,
Gets
just
you some.
hard on that one, B.A. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
West misses. New York leading by 10. Pass to Guerin. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. West. Offline with a 3. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Anthony. 4-3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the basket by West.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Takes it inside.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Lakers trail by 15. Outside O'Neal from outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Ewing. Misses the three. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, this is a pleasant surprise. O'Neal looking to expand his game with the mid-range jump shot.
Ewing, no good. Ewing's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Drills it from deep.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Knicks up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New York leading by 16. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the take, the Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here are the Lakers. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 20.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ewing, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Steps back. Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Johnson passes to James. No good on the triple. James is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The shot by James, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Ewing, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And so it's New York with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson, here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And stolen by Brunson. Fires from way outside. The next rebound. Second chance effort. That one no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Knicks out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll have this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3/4. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Lakers trail by 19. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Here's New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. The fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to West. From behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's the floater. And Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 3-pointer O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Ewing. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. So it's the Lakers now. 19-point game. Pass to James. Going inside, and he slams it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And again, New York with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
big finish.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Johnson fires. Oh, he misses the dunk. New York leading by 18. Fires away from outside. Johnson with the rebound. 1:39 left in the game. Oh, no good. Now here's Brunson. The long three. Oh, no good. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to go. Here's Ewing. From deep three-point land. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. 46 seconds left in the game. The Knicks with a rebound. James rips down the board. And here are the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. James, soft touch for the tip in. It's a 14-point game. Now Anthony from way back. Oh, no good. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Out west, following Patrick Ewing's three-point attempt. Johnson, that's for two. Jump shot is good.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West. Johnson's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and it's Reed pulling it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A shot by Anthony, no good. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Count that one.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Left side West. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Second chance effort. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. The baseline J. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 3. Here's LeBron. Launches it. Los Angeles with another miss. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Guerin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's West. O'Neal kicks it to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A step back shot here. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's LeBron. Basket counts. 5 points in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Out to Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Anthony in the corner. Over James. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 4. And here's Johnson outside. It doesn't go for him. Brunson with some nice D. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for New York.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Reed's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. LeBron's shot is good.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Ewing left side. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Shot from the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. 1:27 left in the first half. Back to Johnson. And here's James outside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he drives in. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shake. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by James. Pass to West. For the 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Johnson kicks to LeBron. And the 3 off target. He takes it in. Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony drives in. Reed. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 5. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a three. Again, Johnson missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Guerin, no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
New York leading by 5. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good, Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West dishes to James. LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Brunson gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Launches from deep. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5 with the step back. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And Ewing sends it back. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Johnson's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Puts up a deep three. And James pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
West dishes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 8.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Guerin passes to Reed, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Yes, with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From outside the arc, a rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brunson from... Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Woo. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Knicks with the lead. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. West, right side. James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists now in the game. Up top, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson, a wide open look. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. It's not going to go for him.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Los Angeles with another miss. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. And he can't jam it through. From deep, Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 4 from the field. With the drive. And here's Anthony from the arc. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James outside. Johnson outside. Letzler's a 3. No good. So it's the Knicks now. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. James. LeBron James hammers it home.
I'm sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
That one goes. Count it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Beyond the arc.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Johnson against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From deep. Doesn't get that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Anthony. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Stolen by Brunson.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Johnson fires. And hit the 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the well
risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Knicks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
For the win! So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. McGuire can't hit. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good on the shot.
Just so fluid on all the shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And it's Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Denver. 7-point differential.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Thompson fires from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Doncic.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The 3-ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Nice move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 9 points.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Pass to English. No good again that time. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Into the lane. Thompson outside. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
3-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic passes to Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Out to Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5 now.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release point.
Oh,
I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here's Denver. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. For three, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Pass to Jokic. His first shot coming late, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now, and a deep 3 from Jokic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. 1:44 left to play in the first half.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Blackman. And the step-back jumper is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Out to Thompson. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Here's Blackman driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. And Denver has possession. Leading by 5. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point range. And Donaldson pulls it down. Thompson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Nowitzki. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Pass to Lever. There's the triple. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Anthony. There's the block.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson outside. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. The shake. Oh, okay then. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They get the rebound. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires it. Anthony with a bucket. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
To the left side wing. Aguirre can't hit. Here's Lever. He's got 14.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
For 3. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Pass to Anthony. Hits the target from 18 feet. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lever. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's English. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Blackman from outside, off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. No good on the 3.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
Thompson, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Right wing, the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For the tie. Doncic, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Thompson in the post. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic puts up a deep...
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal! Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Oh!
Wow! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Yeah, they needed the three to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now Doncic launches the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Lever passes to English. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
English passes to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. That's off. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Doncic fires. The jumper is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
From about 16. Oh, the shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Anthony pulls it down. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot's no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that's in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Oh, he cannot hit.
But defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Jokic pulls it down. Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The defensive pressure was right there.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anthony! It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oh, wow! Flushes it down with both hands.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Mavericks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one with the late victory.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Now here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Jokic. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And another miss by Denver.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. Now, Lever. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the three-pointer from Alex English. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic from deep three-point land. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The fadeaway. Nowitzki, good. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Lever from long range. The shot comes out. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And stolen by English. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 6.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Nowitzki for 3. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic against Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Here's English. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. English covering. Diving in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
And here's Denver. It's deflected. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Lever against Doncic. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lets it go from 14. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And English kicks to Lever. Off target with his 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoot.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Oh, yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So it's the Mavericks now after the 3-pointer from Alex English. Here's Blackman. English against Aguirre. And there it is for him. Dwyer's got 7 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's Thompson. And there's the drive. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Nowitzki, wide open. He fires. Hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
English inside. Dwyer covering. Got a piece of it. Doncic against Lever. Doncic with it. He has 5. And it's sent back by Jokic. A 3 ball. Dwyer grabs the miss. Dwyer's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic looking it over. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Nowitzki is out there with Dwyer. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Anthony's got 9.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Now, here's English. 12 points for him. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Dwyer's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Dallas. Here's Lever. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Fires the 3. The triple. Doncic.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lever, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mavericks leading by 7. Goes up on the high post. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson from long range. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's English driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep 3-point territory, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Anthony. Got a hand on it, tries to save it, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The deep 3 from Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lever from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss. Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver,
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Puts up a deep three. Dallas again missing. Here's Denver now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Thompson. A miss that time. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Doncic fires. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Puts it up from deep. Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Anthony taking his time here. Got it to go off the glass.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from that.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the night.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Outside Lever. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. And it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki against Thompson. Now Jokic. Doncic with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nuggets trail. Thompson looking for an opening. To take the lead. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki. Three. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Off target from outside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Spins. Oh, what a finish!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From deep, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Shot is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Petrovic. Buries it from 3.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Right side Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Golden State. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Petrovic. The teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good on the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good, Barry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Right at the free throw line. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Thompson outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Offensive board. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jacks up a 3. Barry misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own.
Good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
And no good. The dry spell continues. Lets it fly. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Durant. 4-3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Durant draws the double. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Here's Chamberlain. The drive. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Now here's Lopez. No good on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Chamberlain. Off target with the three. Nets leading by 6. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from 3. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. And the layup is good off the glass. Kidd's got his first points in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 11. Durant way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Perry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the first half now in the books. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Warriors trail by 13. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Barry. Nifty move. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Thompson. Kidd with a rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Curry. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
On the take, Durant with the big finish.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The 3 from Thompson, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
From deep three-point land, Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. The 3 is up, and the Warriors with another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Durant making it look easy inside. Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Thompson, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Fires the three, and Petrovic gets it to go. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here he goes, and it's good for two. Kid's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Here's Thompson, and Clay not to be denied.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three from Curry. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets leading by 9. Durant, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 16 points now.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A minute 4 left in the third. Into the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant way outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Crafty move. Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. Tries it from 19. The shot by Kidd, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Fires from way outside. Oh, count it! Wow! Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And that one's good, Barry.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
They're very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Here's Kidd going inside. Got a hand on it. Curry looking it over. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force.
Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Clay drives. And they'll get another chance. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Driving to the basket. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Lopez fires. He's off from 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Durant misses the 3. Klay Thompson knocks down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And Brooklyn with possession here. The 3 is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Petrovic. It's in!
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And so...
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Petrovic. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Out to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Irving for three. It's good from long range.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Thompson passes to KD. From deep three-point land, it's It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. Top of the key jumper, no good. To end the run, bangs home the trifecta.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
In the corner, Irving with it. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. For three, Kidd. Great tee that time from Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Now Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 5.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd gets the bucket. Here's Curry. Still yet to score. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Kidd. Durant for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And finished off by KD.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. And here they go. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by KD. Chamberlain against Lopez. This one for 3. Gets rebounded by Golden State. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chamberlain. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's KD. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Barry.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 3. Ring shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson way outside, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Kidd, here we go. The teardrop falls in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, heel-like, all the way to the rim.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Nets leading by 4.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson. How about 2 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Oh, he misses the dunk. KD, that's for 2. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Kidd with it. Curry meets him, and the shot goes in. Kidd's got 6.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there. Bang!
Oh, my, what a play.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
The Warriors trailing. It's Clay on the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Outside Kidd. Crafty move. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez left side. Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Warriors leading by 5, setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Durant with it. Oh, wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems becoming easier for him.
And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Warriors leading by 13. Launches a 3, and the Warriors another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State.
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Here's Petrovic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 15. And here's KD for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Puts it up from 15. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving dishes the Kidd. From deep three-point territory. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. From past the arc. Chamberlain no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
The drive by Thompson. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets trail by 12. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a step back. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors miss again. Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. He gets it up.
Oh, he gets it before the hole.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets trail by 9. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Shoots. Shot's good from Barry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Kidd against Curry. For 3, Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And finished by KD.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And that one is good. Petrovic has got 24 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Irving for 3. Kept alive.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Thompson fires. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Curry. No good from 3. Nets trail by 10. The long shot, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Irving. Lopez, great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Stephen Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Puts up the 3. No good there. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. Here's the break. Shoots the 3. Durant. Warriors leading by 8. Now here's Durant. Misses the deep 3. Irving. Again. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 7. It's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
With can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
The long three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. time to let them go.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Kidd. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Durant's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. 6-point game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They get it again. Outside Durant. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here's Lopez from the arc. Harrison pulls it in. Durant against Irving. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the drive. Kidd with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Nets leading by 5. Here's Petrovic, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. That ties it up. Durant's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Durant. He's got 10. Connects from downtown.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. For 3, Durant. No good there. Durant surveying the D. Durant draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 5. From the wing, Irving, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving is double. Outside Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Knocks it loose. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Petrovic. What a terrific move that is. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The 3 from Curry. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Shoots it from the corner, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 11. Curry looking it over. Wing shot on the way. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Beyond the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Irving's gone a phenomenal 5 of 5 from deep. Really in the zone right now. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Kidd. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Warriors trail by 6. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Puts up a deep 3. Lopez can't hit. Lopez has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And he drives in. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Errors and misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Fires away from way outside. Barry pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Here's Kidd. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 17 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving with a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Petrovic gets it to go.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 16.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And yep, it's good.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Offensive board. Another shot. And the layup good by Lopez. 6 points for him.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Shot is good by Curry.
It's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harrison. There's the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant's shot is off. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harrison. Drives to the hoop. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lopez for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good. Irving.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. It doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Barry.
First personal foul.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Durant on the move. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And Brooklyn has possession. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Petrovic has got 26 points. Launches it from deep. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 15. The shot by Kidd, no good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Durant for three. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Curry there for the rebound. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lopez. Oh, the stop.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant on the attack. Durant taking it in close.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
From long range. Oh, it's off. Warriors trail by 13. Takes it inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now Durant from downtown. At the arc. KD drains it.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Picked it out of midair. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Brooklyn leading by 12. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The three is in. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it doesn't go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now Durant. And so Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to O'Neal. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Puts up a three. Rebounded by West. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside Davis. George with a steal. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now George. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the triple.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George scanning the floor. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Paul. And the three off target. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Indiana on offense, trailing by 5. Sabonis' shot is off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
George passes to Granger. Driving inside. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. And the basket by West.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Paul. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Indiana making a switch here.
Number 15.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's our test. That's good on the jumper.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Davis misses. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
From behind the arc. That won't go either for Paul.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton outside. Wide open look. Rebounded by West. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 18. Here's our test. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis goes in.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Nice move. It's George on the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. George has got 6.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
On the wing, Davis. 1:51 left in the first half. From outside the arc, Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Releases. And that one's good. Paul. He's got 16.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Got it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The Pelicans lead by 22. Paul taking his time here. And a miss there on the triple. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And Davis gets double teamed with the fadeaway. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. George against Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's George on the wing. Off target from outside. And he can't get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. George, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the basket by Halliburton. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Halliburton with a steal. Pass to George. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Artest. And the shot's good. Artest has got 6. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
O'Neal misses. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Artest can't get it to go. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Paul's shot is off.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
That won't go either for Paul.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Artest has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds in the game. They get it again. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Mashburn's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George against Davis. From the high post. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 22. And a deep three from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And the basket by Halliburton.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 11.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 16. Stripped away. From 13. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Indiana on offense. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9 points here in the second half.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And again, New Orleans no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Davis misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Halliburton, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. George with a steal. For 3. Cash from downtown.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Money from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 15. George, he takes it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Davis, rejected by Sabonis. A minute 15 left in the fourth. George, oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run. George! And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Chris Paul. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. And the three misses. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
From deep. Davis pulls it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Indiana on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
He gets it to go. Paul fires. He just drills it from way back. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
We'll never
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. The three from George. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Whoa! What a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis. This jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from...
No, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
West, and the dunk by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Paul can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
New Orleans leading by 12. 54 seconds left to play in the first. West against O'Neal. Halliburton in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Granger with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, that was amazing. Oh my goodness.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
And it's West missing. Granger from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3.
3 points.
New Orleans leading by 7. Davis, the pass to West. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. From outside the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's Halliburton. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Davis. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. Here's Granger, and he drops it in from the low post. Granger's got his first points in this one.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Paul from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Granger inside the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Paul launches it from deep. No good there with the step-back J. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. For the 3. Ashburn, no good. And so here is Indiana. George way outside from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 9.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. On the wing, Granger. Lets the 3 fly. This ball grabs the miss. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with the ball.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Halliburton with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton converts inside.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Davis, that's for 2. The putback, and Paul stays with it. Paul's got 19 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And we finished one half of basketball. New Orleans on top, up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now.
Out, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Ball fires from way.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 14. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Off target from outside. Outside, George. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 13 points in the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's West on the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Granger. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he nails the 3rd. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. And Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Sabonis. The shot by George, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Jacks up a three. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut to just 7 on the basket from Halliburton.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Mashburn. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans leading by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. You've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in the point. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul. Davis finds West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pacers trail by 7. But 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. West with the ball. Sabonis defending. No good on the triple. West has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Nifty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And here is Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton, he's off from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Davis, there's the drive. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also caught the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And both free throws good for Davis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Missed on the three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And down goes the three.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And there's the three.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Halliburton. From outside. Not that time. It won't go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Takes it inside. Yep, that's going to go in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal fires. Can't connect from long distance. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Does not go.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. New Orleans leading by 12. Steps back. Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
George. It's in there. Here's Paul. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Granger outside. Here's O'Neal. Buries the deep ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis saves him with the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Halliburton with the steal. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And here's New Orleans now. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And a strong finish with two hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
That one goes in.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Pass to Paul. From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to Mashburn. Uncovered. And he connects with a jumper.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Nice move. George's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Davis misses. Here's Granger on the take. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's West from deep three-point land. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Granger. Gets the three ball to go. Granger's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Davis penetrating. And then Davis punches it home!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Now here's O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
There's Davis with the 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Indiana leading. George drives it.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 6. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's It's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Fires from way outside.
And
He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Hits the trifecta.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
With the step back, here's Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 11. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Davis.
Oh, wow. Come away with authority. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
Yep, count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Trying to cut into the deficit. You wouldn't normally attempt to dunk that difficult. He's trying to spark this team right now.
And you know, it's something he does for them night in, night out.
Well, I tell you
what.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Davis goes in. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. From deep. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the three. Pacers leading by 15. George, a deep three. Rebounded by West.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's...
Oh, man.
Oh, punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Indiana now. 17 points was their biggest margin. For three, George. George with another miss. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Count the basket. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. And here's Davis. He's got 21 with the drive.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Outside for Halliburton. From deep. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fourth assist in this one. There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Halliburton, good.
You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton outside. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's Davis again missing. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, what a shot! Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading by 15. The layup off target. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And then Davis punches it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. He could have walked to the basket.
Paul shot is off. Unloads. O'Neal misses. But if it goes, the shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on.
Let's go.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 15. There's the triple. Shot's good by Granger.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Going inside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
From downtown, Paul shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Ball stolen. Fires it. And the basket by West. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Here's West. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Just in time with the putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Lays it in easily.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Indiana leading by 12. From deep, the triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside O'Neal. 17-footer on the way. No.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
They double-team Halliburton. Sabonis outside. Cleared away by Davis.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The three ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Gets it to go.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Halliburton fires. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, no good. And here's New Orleans now. It's an 18-point game. Paul! Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Paul. The long three. Oh, the shot is off. Sabonis.